Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Cool. Got everything working again. Welcome in. Don't usually do randomizers, but like it says, I'm just feeling like doing one today. Oh, there we go. I felt like doing Ocarina of Time this time. I don't know what's standard at this point for Ocarina of Time randomizers, but I have Shopsanity on and a couple starting items. Go ahead and mark the water medallion. And the masks for the child trading sequence are randomized as well. And because I have Shopsanity on, I gave myself an extra wallet at the start. I find it helps some of these early shops. Well, it helps because I can actually afford anything. No matter what I seem to set the price to for the items. It always seems like they're super expensive for some reason. Oh, and the compass is in there because I have it set so the compasses tell me what medallion is in each dungeon. So if I get 180, I will go ahead and buy that compass. Ooh, the slingshot. Oh, that's an ice trap. That slingshot opens up a couple things. Oh, a second one? Really? Alright. After I do this, with the slingshot, I think I am going to dip into the Lost Woods briefly. Just because there's technically 2 checks. Oh, the third ice trap? I think I put them a little higher than usual, but they don't usually show up all at the start of the game. Is there a heart nearby I can grab? No, come on. Red rupee. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I will dip into the Lost Woods to grab both the slingshot minigame that's there and the item from the Deku Shrub. I don't have, like, Shrub Sanity on, but all of the heart piece ones are randomized. Oh, another ice trap. Good to know. Pretty sure I only set that to be a little higher, not like every trash item. I suppose I can get a piece of heart somewhere in here. Yeah, I'll take a bow. Unfortunately, I don't think the maps tell me anything, because I have it all set to, what's it? The base game temples, not the, Master Quest stuff. What do you got for me? Leads to a small key. Piece of heart. That works. I gave myself Prelude of Light just because it saves so much time compared to walking across Hyrule Field every time. And you can already do this anyway as an adult, so... It just means that one song check is nothing. Is Fire Temple Compass. That's nothing. Skull Kid grants a huge rupee. Go ahead and knock that off. Death Mountain Crater is Way of the Hero. Okay. Have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna go ahead and check these shops first. Ooh, a bomb bag. For 90. Huge rupee for 25. I think I'm actually gonna buy the bottle first. Because I can go outside and get some red rupees off the castle gate. Is this anything? A map and a prescription. Sure, I'll buy a prescription for 5 rupees. Why not? And I need 90 rupees for a bomb bag. Mark 1 bottle. One more trip. I think what I'm gonna do... I'll get the bomb bag that's in here. No, don't talk to him. Please stop talking to him. And then go do slingshot minigame. The other slingshot minigame. Oh, well. Doing it twice. Okay. Doing it 3 times. I feel like I either get this first shot or it takes me like 10 tries. Getting too impatient is what I'm doing. Firing too early. I just gotta hit all the reds. Okay. Like I said, 10 tries. If it take too long, the guy's gonna get mad at me for stealing all the free tries. There we go. I'll take a heart container. Health isn't the most useful thing, but it's nice to have when you have none of it. Gonna go ahead and grab the egg while I'm here. And then grind up a bunch of more rupees on the gate so that I can check the night shop as well. I've gotten everything in the day shops. That'll also let me get, what's it? The Bomb Chew Bowling, now that I have the bomb bag. Do one more and just wait for it to rise now that the sun's setting. Might be able to snag one more trip, but probably not worth the risk of getting locked outside. Gives me a minute to mark off some of these checks as well. Here, Richard. Come shopping with me. Just in case I get a huge rupee. Oh, can Richard not come in here? I thought he could. Oh well. I'll go ahead and save my money. Actually, go back in there. I want to buy a stick. Maybe a couple sticks. Just considering I don't have a sword yet, so I can't farm them for myself. Alright, Richard. Now let's bring you home. That's a hook shot. Okay, that's real nice to get early. I did a seed recently where I got the hook shot as like my last item somehow. Gerudo Training Ground is Way of the Hero. It's Training Ground and Crater. I don't think I got any other real useful clues. At least not so far. You gonna give me something good? You're just gonna tell me there's a hook shot in the market. And a piece of heart in Kakariko, about the same. Get out of the way, Mario. Gotta break into the castle. Alright. And what's my song? Requiem of Spirit. Okay. Got bombs earlier, so I can blow this up. Piece of heart in Goron City. And some arrows. That's done, that's done. While I'm near town, I'll go ahead and do bomb shoe bowling. And I think, because I have the gate set to be open, I think this just clears instantly and I get a free item. That's the light arrows. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. And then this is like 60 rupees to check both items. A map. I don't remember the quick setup for this. You can just like stand in one place and hit all the targets. I'm honestly just launching these. Because that map isn't really going to do anything for me. And a green rupee. Statue 1 and 2 done. And now I run to Lon Lon to grab another song. At which point I think I just become an adult, because with the bomb bag I can full clear Dodongo. Ooh, actually, well, a little late now, but I can run outside the Temple of Time whenever I warp back, because I can get a shield in town as well. That'll be nice to have. Hey Mario, I want to find your chickens. New one? Yeah. And the third one will be... There we go. Fair amount of health so far. Like I said, not terrible to get that in the early game, but... Items are definitely nicer. Actually got Epona's song. Huh. Alright. Oh, I do have Rec Room as well. I can go snag a free song there, too. Before I warp to the Temple of Time. Just some arrows. I don't have the lullaby, so I can't check the Great Fairy. So actually, with the items I have, no. I was trying to think if I could do anything on the child side. Maybe technically I can, but it'd be real rough. I don't remember the exact position you have to stand in to see what's on top either. Kind of funny to get that in the desert. Okay, piece of heart. Song is Zarya's song. That almost makes me want to stay as a child. I already know Skull Kid was nothing. I guess it would only be Darunia. I'm just gonna grab that shield real quick. And because the gate's open, I get a discount. I'm gonna do 2 more runs at the gate, just to refill my rupees before I head to Kakariko. Oh, the big Poe reward is available to me, isn't it? I guess I'd have to let out my blue fire, but... got that. Oh, GTG was Way of the Hero, wasn't it? I can actually do a fair amount there. It's honestly not the worst idea to just dip that way, although the crater was also Way of the Hero. And like I said, I can full clear Dodongo at this point, so probably better to go that way. A wallet. I haven't needed more money yet. But it's good to keep in mind, especially if I am going to be... I can check Kakariko shops, and then warp back here after I'm all done in the Death Mountain area. And then if I do need the wallet at the Kakariko shops, I can go ahead and grab it on my way to check out GTG. Another bottle. It'll make Ice Cavern easier, if nothing else. $130 for a skull mask. Do I want more bombs? I really don't need more bombs. I think I will buy the skull mask. Just some arrows. Advice on Twin Rova I don't need. Just a heart. Oh, I don't have enough money to do the shooting gallery anymore, do I? That's fine. Okay, I'll take another heart container. Alright, I don't need any more health now. The only... well, aside from Dompe, the only graveyard check I can do at the moment, with no songs, is this one. Spirit Temple holds the Forest Medallion. Okay. I still need 2 strength upgrades to do Spirit. Well, just to enter Spirit, at least. I'll be grabbing the Forest Medallion late. Not the best at the Dompe race. Sometimes it takes me a couple tries. Oop. Doing pretty good this time, though. Oof. Almost didn't make it in the door. That's a blue rupee. Ooh, magic. That's good to get. Still leaves me 6 rupees short for the shooting gallery, unfortunately. Can you drop money? I don't know. I'm gonna go and check the Skulltulas. I shut off 40 and 50. It's just rarely fun whenever you get something you need on them. 20 and 30 are done. And 10 is also nothing. Alright. For some reason the tracker doesn't let me click off the 10 Skulltula option unless I actually have 10 Skulltulas. Oh, I never went to the windmill. Usually I do that before going to the graveyard, but for some reason I was like, I'll do it after, and then just proceeded to forget. A huge rupee. I'll go ahead and I will grab that, and I'll grab it before I start the windmill going. Serenade. Okay. How much trouble I had with the first one. Can't wait to do this one in one try. Yeah, just did the harder one in one try. That's everything marked off, right? Double checking. Well, also... Oh, I guess I never marked off that I had a shield. And because they're cheap enough... Get more arrows... A Deku shield... I'll go ahead and cross the street and grab that bomb bag. I forgot that was 95. That may have been a mistake. Because I've got the Goron shop coming up here in a second. What are you? Arrows. Alright. Oh, right, I also have the treasure chest game, the keys, randomized. I guess I could have bought the first reward, couldn't I? I forget that you still buy something from the guy. Ooh, Dins, okay. Dins alone. Does that open anything for me? I don't think so. Boss key to Ganon's castle. Okay. Alright. I always forget the weird little things that I randomized. I feel like that one, like, it almost never matters where the boss key is when you randomize it into the open world, the overworld. Oop, don't jump off the edge. Ah. Usually I can pull back enough that I don't bonk the wall there, but... hook shot. No, I can't hit that. Can I? I can do the jump. I'm just curious. I've never really tried it. That jump can be kind of wonky sometimes. Figure if there's an easier way to do it, it might be nice. Oh, the dungeon map is actually in the dungeon. Oh, too far. Can I save myself? I can. Oh. I cannot. I'm doing the jump again. That's a huge rupee. Okay. That handles the Goron shop, hopefully. Whoop, don't. Okay. Well, I hit the button first, at least. Just gonna take a minute for this guy to fall back down. Actually, does it go all the way down? No, I think that, yeah. It just goes from regular height to high. Hey, Navi. How's it going? I should really learn the space I can throw bombs down into those eyes. I always walk up and set them down, but... I feel like I'm usually so low on bombs. I don't usually have 2 bomb bags by the time I do Dodongo. I don't want to, like, risk it. Definitely do Dodongos anyway, regardless of what the... whether it's a medallion or a stone. But it is always nice when it's a medallion. Fire medallion would be nice. It's just like... because then if I do get the chance to do Spirit, that would be 2 songs. Nearly forgot I had to attack King Dodongo. Oh, and a free shield. Kokiri Emerald. haven't yet to get a clue on whether or not I need the stones or not. That may technically be useful. So I did shut off a couple checks, but the ocarina was not one of them. I don't have Song of Storm, so I can't check the grotto. I'll take fire arrows, I guess. Slightly cheaper fire source. I'll go ahead and check the chest, because it also comes with a clue. The only way I wouldn't want to do this first is if me, the Goron, had, like, the hammer. Alright. 2 hearts. Alright, Skulltulas only there as a kid. Sacred Forest Meadow is Way of the Hero. Okay, I can technically get that now with Saria's. Purple ruby. Before I go all the way down, because I think this unlocks this as both child and adult. I think I'll save a bomb. Probably won't matter long term, but you never know. Goron Rupee for 10... Goron Tunic for 10 rupees cheaper. I'm not planning on going to any shops anytime soon, so... I am about to enter the volcano. No, I'll check the song first. I never know what order to do things here in. Sun Song. Okay. The Fire Temple technically has a couple things I can grab. Kinda sucks to jump in when I can't do everything, but... Or even without the hammer to check those front 2 chests. Excuse me, sir, I just need your prize. Bigger magic. Alright, I can live with that. Probably a little too much effort to grab a fairy. Especially considering I'm not planning on going to any fights anytime soon. Well, I think I could clear the forest temple. Oh, right, there's no key. I could clear the forest temple at this point. If I really wanted to. Which, honestly, that may be the next thing I do. I'll have to run there, unfortunately. I don't have the hammer to open up the Great Fairy. Although I do have bombs to open up the one on the Deathbound Trail. While I'm up here, that's a recovery heart. And that's a treasure chest game key. Alright, next time I'm a child, I'll stop in, especially because I have the Sun Song, so I can just make it night. Wasteland is dead. Some extra bombs. Go ahead and check this hint as well. Lake Hylia is a foolish choice. I did turn off fishing, because I just don't like the minigame, basically. Gets rid of you and you, and you and you. Oh wait, I can't do this, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Do the wall. I think... Oh no, what am I doing? I have a shortcut that I just opened up. Also, there's one more hint I can check. Purple rupees in Goron City, you don't say. Alright. There's nothing further back. Can I check what the masks give as an adult? Ice Caverner's Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. So I should head there next, then. I don't have the letter, but I have it set to be open as adult. So that's always just a huge pain. Oh, that's Epona's song. It's always a huge pain whenever you find the letter, have to become a kid again, just to go back and become an adult. I don't have a scale, so I can't take that shortcut. And I don't think... Unless Iron Boots are in a terrible location, I don't think scale could be Way of the Hero that I've got here. Is this... Oh no, it is open still. Skull Mask is a wallet. Mask of Truth is a Shadow Temple compass. Is a wallet. Just mark that like that, I guess. Got just enough money left over to grab the item here. $20. Yeehaw. I just paid him $20 for hitting him in the face. Come on. There we go. That's both of those. So, it's either this or the song. Looks like the song. Or I guess it could also be the song that Saria teaches. Yeah, another thing I turned on was the quick scarecrow. Or the automatic scarecrow or whatever. Ooh, Jabu's Way of the Hero. Okay. Well, as soon as I get a boomerang, I'll head up there. Darunia Dance is nothing. Darunia's Joy. Alright. No, a little too close. I always find it funny that the hookshot takes these guys out in one hit, but the bow, like, the item of the temple, takes 3. It's the Bolero of Fire. Okay. Gerudo Valley is a foolish choice. Minuet is Bolero. The valley is empty. Alright. Alright, I still gotta go to GTG at some point. Because that was also Way of the Hero. I didn't get any clues for Forest Temple, but it is a temple. And, like I said, I'm pretty sure I can clear it. I think you just need the hookshot and the bow, don't you? Oh. Well, the Wolfos can have that bomb, I guess. The joys of using a control stick for C buttons. Oh, actually, I can't do the Forest Temple, can I? Because you need the first strength upgrade to push the blocks. Yeah, unless I find a strength upgrade here. I can still do the front half. Because I have to... It doesn't waste any time to do the first half of the Forest Temple. What if I grab some healing first? Never mind, I don't need it. Another treasure chest key. Okay. 4 free items. I believe the hook shot. Yeah, just barely. Oh. For some reason as a kid, I always thought you needed the long shot for this chest. I think this is... Hang on. Look at the wall. Backflip, front roll, and the hook shot should just be able to clip this. Yeah. That opens the well. But before I go down there, gotta go grab the map. Well, the map chest. Hopefully it's not the map. Slingshot increase. Actually, I should fight you. Can you chill for a second? Thanks. I want to fight you not for your sticks, but for your nuts. I don't think I had any. Yeah. And now I leave. I almost want to become a kid again just because I have so many keys for the treasure chest game. I have a Epona song. Why am I running across the field? I guess it's not that far. Maybe I didn't need to call my horse, but whatever. Now she's here when I get out, I guess. Just some bombs up there. Oh, actually I need hover boots, don't I? Right, for some reason I thought there was still a chicken here as an adult. Maybe there is? Is it up here? There's a Deku shield. There's a big sword. Yeah, no chickens up here. That's nothing. Ah. Pretty sure there's some way to make that jump. Thought the extra bombs might just be nice to have. Okay. Kiri sword. And Shadow Temple has a piece of heart. Can't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and leave, hit up the checks around Hyrule Field. Just straight up not looking where I'm going. And then run to GTG, because that was Way of the Hero. Just need to remember, whenever I get the hover boots, to come back here to get Zelda's Lullaby. Pretty sure I already got that. Okay. Nothing crazy useful. Lake Hylia was nothing, so I don't need to go down there. And what do you got for me? Standard piece of heart. can't full clear GTG, not without... what? 2 strength upgrades, and the Song of Time? I can just barely hookshot things. I don't need the long shot. I don't technically need the hammer. I'm gonna go ahead and do the shooting gallery first. I know the 1500 reward is a compass. I think it's for the fire temple? Oh, great pause. Oh, I do not have a lot of money to do this. I'm not 100% on this minigame. Pretty good at it. But I wouldn't say it's guaranteed. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get 5 bullseyes. There we go. Some arrows. And the fire temple is the shadow medallion. Okay. So shadow gets me the extra song. Grab the upper chest with the Scarecrow's song. Is there any money in here? There is. I still have a Zora shop to get to at some point. Oop. I think that's the last shop. I believe the hook shot can just barely reach this guy. Yeah. Feeling real healthy. Did that. Okay. Bomb shoes. Okay. Not as nice now that I have bombs. I should equip my big sword. Maybe in BMOS, almost all keys. Guess I can mark off bomb shoes. Nope. I can also mark off that I have the Moron tunic. Boomerang. Okay. That's good to have. Because, yeah, Jabu was way of the hero. Too. Oh, I wonder if actually that boomerang was what the way of a hero was pointing at here. If I need that boomerang to get, you know, whatever item in Jabu. I forgot to get this one third. Oh well. Wolfos are a fun enemy to fight, once you realize they take double damage from behind. Not that I really needed it with the big Ron sword. Let's see, I think it's... yeah. I can get here by jumping down from above. I think the hook shot can just barely grab this. Yeah. I get back up by jumping in the lava. This is a fun bit of cheese. You can just take damage and then run into the fire. For the long shot. Kylie was dead, so you're nothing. Another small key. I don't have iron boots, so there's no point. Iron boots or Song of Time. I didn't actually look at what was on the ledge. Small key. Just save and restart to get back to the front of the dungeon. I'm gonna need to save and restart anyway, so I can save my keys. Although I guess if I find a second key on the right, then it doesn't really matter, but... Some arrows. Don't climb the wall. And something good. Jabu Jabu holds the Goron Ruby. Alright, so I need to go to Jabu, but I don't need to finish it. Theoretically, I don't need to finish it. No, I was trying to think of... With one key on the right, did that mean I could, like, full clear this? But no, I still have a like room to run through. So, it's entirely possible I can't get to the Ice Arrow chest. Although, based on these keys, maybe I can. I think I just need, like, one more? No. I think these both have to be keys. Or no, yeah, just one more key. I can get the Ice Arrows. This maze right is done. Which key was a key? 1, 2, and 3, and hidden ceiling. Alright. So... At this point, what do I do? I think I become a child again, is what I do. There's technically a couple more checks I could do as an adult, but they're kind of out there. Gonna save and quit. Oh, actually I shouldn't have done that, because I've got a couple treasure chest game keys. I can grab them later. I'll go ahead and do the Deku Tree first, I guess, because I'm here. Then I'll head up to Saria to grab her song. Because Sacred Forest Meadow was Way of the Hero, but Minuet was Bolero, which I could already get to. I already know where Zelda's Lullaby is. No, you don't say. Does it have to be... I guess it could be Song of Time, maybe? Are there any checks that are specifically behind Song of Time? I guess it could be Nocturne to get into the Spirit Temple. Or Shadow Temple, rather. That or Song of Storm? No. Yeah, it could be Song of Storms. Actually, no, I'm good on bombs. I have no sword, but I do have plenty of sticks. Excuse me. Ice arrow. Well, if this is Majora's Mask, I'd be all set. Do I just need the hammer? Hammer and a bunch of strength upgrades? I think so. Oh, and the hover boots. And possibly the iron boots as well, I guess. Because I don't know what's in Water Temple yet. Although I have the long shot. Is it the... No, you need the gold scale, though. The mirror shield. Okay. That much closer to doing spirit. I don't know why I grabbed that guy. Go ahead and pull out my bombs. Do a quick jump. Actually, I can just burn this with Dins. I don't need to push the block. This is another one I don't know the pattern for the quick kill. Ah. A button didn't register. Once I could have gotten it, I think. There's the hover boots. And Azora Sapphire. Huh. All of the child dungeons had stones, but they all had the wrong stones. That's kind of funny. There wasn't anything here, right? Compass for the Forest Temple. That doesn't really help, because I know they're all medallions at this point. If I do enter Jabu, I may as well just finish it. It's kind of long to get from the last chest to the end, but if I already have 2 stones, it's probably worth getting the third. Now, do I have to play the song for you first? For some reason I thought I could just sell him the mask. I should have gotten the wallet first, I guess. 'Cause that'll open up another check in Castletown. I don't know if I'll need the wallet, but I figure while I'm here... And yeah, this was Way of the Hero. I think this song literally has to be Way of the Hero. Oh, got my stick back. It was a Piece of Heart and Bolero. Yet Sacred Forest Meadow was Way of the Hero. Song of Storms. So... should probably be a little bit faster to save and restart. Because there's a Song of Storms Grotto in Kokiri Forest. There is a Song of Storms Grotto outside of Goron City, and then there is the Bottom of the Well. think that's like the 3... Oh, and the frogs. But I can swing by the frogs. At the same time I swing by to grab my sword. Princess Zelda throws a purple rupee. And I don't think there's any songs left she could have that are important to me. Oh, I can do this, can't I? I just have to do it in reverse, basically. I was thinking about the pot. Oh, didn't want to speak with you. Oh, it's gonna be too late. I think that'll just get it. I'll take money, I guess. Mostly just can't remember what was in here. Oh yeah. I'm good there. That also gets me another stick, though, which is nice. I have the hover boots. So I need the hammer, the iron boots, and every strength upgrade. Whereas, yeah, technically I still may not need the iron boots if I get both scales. Then I can dive my way in. Oh, I never blew up the Goron. Something tells me he's nothing, but may as well check. It is sort of the whole point of the game. Unless there's something real pricey in the Zora shop. That's probably nothing. Got a couple checks I can do in Kakariko as a child. Including the Dompe grave digging tour. I don't have the spooky mask. But I do have the Sun Song now. Whole lot of nothing. I will need Nocturne at some point. I don't know where. It can't come from itself. So it would have to be either on the Song of Time, could be the Prelude, how many are you? 5. No, I don't want to talk to you. And you're number 5. Do that, do that. Or no, you're number 4, you're number 5. you done. I didn't get anything good from either of the Song of Storms checks I've done so far. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be something down here. Do I have enough sticks to do Dead Hand? I think I do. Go ahead and swap out my shield while I'm thinking about it. Can I scooch past you? No. I wouldn't hate a bomb refill at this point. I'm starting to get dangerously low. I think I have it set up so that all of the invisible stuff is within logic without the lens. Okay. Glad I came here first. Oh, what am I doing? I just completely forgot that that was where the hole was. I need to come down here at some point anyway, but it's a little smoother to do it later. Clicking off checks and not watching where I'm going again. Oh, I can't do the rest of this. Right, I forgot you need Zelda's Lullaby to lower the water. But I can still get a good chunk of this. Another small key, not terribly useful. So that's just 3 more checks. This is the only room that I'm never 100% on when it comes to the invisible stuff, the flooring here. Unfortunately, I fall through a fair amount. And you can just walk along the left there. Speaking of bomb refill. I believe... Because I always want to say it's just like an X on the floor, but I think you gotta move like a little bit to the side. Yeah. Don't need anything from the like. And that's a blue rupee. So that's everything I can check in the bottom of the well as of right now. I do know where Zelda's Lullaby is. It's just a matter of going and getting it. However, I think I'm gonna go ahead and climb Zora's River. I should probably just clear Jabu just to get the last stone. Don't need chicken. Oh, how was that not close enough? Yeah, I randomized the beans, so they're all in one pack, so this just gives an item. Paid 60 rupees for 200 rupees. That's a pretty good deal, I'd say. Definitely buy anything that's going to be in that Zora shop. Strength upgrade. Is that... I can never tell this hint is from... I assume... Is that from the Song of Storms, or is that from playing all the songs? Considering Song of Storms is Way of the Hero. It is not. Water Temple holds... the Fire Medallion. What did I get earlier for Shadow? Was it Fire holds Shadow? Did I mix those up? Yeah, Fire holds Shadow. Okay. I don't know what the Shadow holds, technically. Temple of Time, Fire... Yeah, that's all there. So I need to play all the songs for a strength upgrade, then. So that means I need the Song of Time as well. Nope, stay there. Still need you. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. In fact, it's locked behind itself. So I gotta scooch in here. Go ahead and equip that sword. What does the shop have? I'll take a Zora tunic. I guess I didn't really need to buy those sticks because I've got the sword now. Still real healthy. And Ocarina's Nocturne. Okay. Alright, now that I've got an empty bottle, I can grab a fish. Not entirely sure why I bought the blue fire. For some reason I was thinking it would speed up the, what's it? Not the ice temple, the ice cavern. Oh, I still need to go talk to the guy. More Deku Seeds. Alright. Yeah, inside Jabu was Way of the Hero. But it is a stone at the end, so I'll need to just be aware of all the things I grab. It was there's a stone that leads to Nocturne, so I do have to do it anyway. What if I aimed properly instead? Okay. Unless the compass is something, I would have to beat the boss anyway, I guess. Well, again, aside from the song, there's some item here that I need. Good placement on the bubbles. Iron boots. Oh, right, I never actually did all this. Unless there's some way to, like, hover boots onto that platform, maybe? Unfortunately, I don't think I really need to travel to Kakariko anymore. Oh, right. Lullaby was on Serenade. Okay, fine, I'll get rid of the jellyfish. I always hope to do this room without, like, knocking these guys out, but they always just get in the way. We're just close enough that it becomes a problem. I can usually do this fight pretty quick. Just wait for him to unfreeze. Oh. Or just let him hit you, I guess. If you can time the boomerang throw just right, you can freeze him again as he turns around. I can never quite get the timing of it. At this point, all that's left is Baronade, which is pretty free once you know what you're doing. Jump attack. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's the hammer. Alright. In that case, I was pretty sure I was going to become an adult next anyway. It just means I'm doing Fire Temple instead of whatever else I was going to do. We'll go ahead and grab Nocturne before I become an adult. And I think it's the Prelude check. And the Sun Song check, and the Nocturne. Although... I believe... the Song of Time has to be... on the Sun Song check. Because the frogs give a strength upgrade, unless that's the gold gauntlets, that would mean that a strength upgrade is strength upgrade locked, because I need spirit to get either of the remaining 2 songs. Either Volvagia, or one of these has to be a small key. How deep do I want to go in Fire Temple? Okay, I don't need either of you. I can just move on. I need 2 strength upgrades. And then I think I'm just in go mode. Oh wait, get back here. Hold still. Never had this much trouble with a flare dancer. There's a small key. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Volvagia. Figure that way if I get a strength upgrade, I can just... Oh, I don't have the boss key. I'm smart. I was thinking if I found a strength upgrade halfway up, then I could just bail. There's the boss key. Yeah, both of these have to be small keys. This and the Volvagia. You know what? I think I am gonna dip once I beat Volvagia. So I want to go to the. I want to go grab Zelda's Lullaby. And then I want to go to the graveyard and see what the Sun Song check is. See just how terrible this seed is. And I think one of the hint stones told me I could bomb the last hole Volvagia goes in. I think that's a way to deal some extra damage. I like to just arrow instead, but bombs probably are better. Close enough. Just missed him. I'm pretty sure it's one more hit and he's down. I'm pretty sure this has to be a small key. Unless this is a beatable, not completable seed, but I don't think that the randomizer I used even has that as an option. Yeah. Is that the fastest way to Zora's River? I don't need to talk to you. I need to go over here. And long shot you. Just some money. I think once I do all this nonsense with the songs, I'm gonna head to the water temple, because that's another one that I can just like full clear. Speaking of, I do have the Zora's tunic. Should go ahead and put that on. Oh, thought I could clip the corner. Ended up getting clipped myself. No, I don't need to grab the Kokiri sword. I already grabbed it. Need to go up here and run along. Oh, not quite close enough to the wall. I don't usually have this much trouble with this. I need more of a running start, probably. I keep getting the angle wrong. That time I definitely didn't have enough speed. There we go. One time I actually need to do this is the one time I have trouble with it. That is King Zora Thawed. That's just some nuts. I don't remember where you stand to look at the bottom of Zora's fountain. I'm just gonna have to dive down and check. I bought this, might as well use it, I guess. I still have to go into the other one to grab the item in there. Nothing and a heart piece. Oh. Getting sliced up in the ice cavern. I always think I can just slip under the ice keys. They always get me. Okay, I do have 3 bottles of fire. Please swing vertically, Link. That's technically all of the blue fire I need. I think. Ah. I think I've got this down where you stand in between and then do a jump. Is it in between or just like back here? There we go. Just gotta let that back wall shove you into the ice. Alright. Oop. Oh, hang on. Gotta position myself right. The cutscene threw me off. This is a wild seed. The fact that I haven't got a single strength upgrade yet. My last, like, yeah, 2 items are both going to be strength upgrades. I don't want to warp out of here. Because now there's 2 checks out in the fountain. Oh, that's just a heart. Desert Colossus is way of the hero. I think that means I have to go in child side. Because at this point, the only thing way of the hero that it could be is one of the strength upgrades. I already found Ganon's key. I've already found the light arrows. There's the lens. Go ahead and grab that song real quick. I never turned in any of those treasure chest game keys, did I? Okay. Hyrule's love does nothing for me, but it's nice to have, I guess. There's Song of Time. So, I become a child, run to the river, and then run to Desert Colossus. Out of curiosity, I turned in a mask, right? Oh, it's a compass. Oh, for the bottom of the well. Part of me wanted to turn in the the treasure chest game keys just to see what's in there, but that's the bunny hood, right? It's probably not worth it. This is a solid argument for turning off this check as well. Just because turning all these in kind of takes a while. last one. What? Yeah, how do I get the strength upgrade? Oh, do I have to go through this minigame? Okay. Ah. Ah. Keep trying to predict it for some reason, because I think it is the same song every time. Oh, and I just missed Saw. Oof. And there's the strength upgrade. Oh, gotta change my shield again. For what should be the last time. Go ahead and shortcut this a little bit. With Dins, I don't need to collect all the rupees. Just light it from the other side. What if you got a little closer to the edge and just walked off? Normally that's enough to beat the Spirit Temple. At least that's all I need from the child side. Is just a small key. But even with that small key, I can't actually get into the adult side. And I am gonna actually have to climb as a child a little bit. Oh, really? There we go. There we go. Opens the door. That creates the chests, and I get to ignore the lizards. There's the boss key. That's something, I guess. Roar's Wind. Is it actually just gonna be on the hand? It's looking like it's on the hand. Unless I've seriously miscalculated somehow. This Desert Colossus is the area outside, and I've forgotten that. I thought the Desert Colossus was the actual temple, but... Yep, there's the Silver Gauntlets. I did get the Lens of Truth, didn't I? Go ahead and close out Spirit. I'm done at Spirit, I'll go hit up Water. And that'll give me both of my remaining songs. One of which will be Minuet. Well, it'll give me one. It'll be Minuet and the Prelude check, but the Prelude check will be nothing because I started with Prelude. How many keys? I'm gonna need every key. I think. And boulders. Unfortunately, nothing. Did I miss one of the hands? Thought I heard something crawling around. Yeah, and there's the gold gauntlets. Oof. Definitely turning off frogs after this. I think if I stand here, I can get all three. Not quite. Almost out of magic. Which I don't really need magic. Well, I mean, I'll need it at some point for, like, the light arrows. So where are all these small keys? How many small keys do you need to climb Spirit? Is it really just the, like... Oh, no, I need at least one more. There's that. Is it just the two? There's the one downstairs and then this one here. I already have the boss key. The only one I don't know is this door. No, that door's unlocked. Yeah, it is just two keys. I think that's every locked door as well. I think I wound up hitting all of them. Oh, I'll take that magic. I no longer need chests. Why am I grabbing this? Gotta make sure I stay healthy, I guess. Already marked this as done. Getting a little ahead of myself. But I'm pretty sure I can do this fight without too much trouble. Usually the Armos, or not the Armos, the Dark Nut before Twin Rova winds up giving me more trouble than Twin Rova herself. Come on, attack me. There we go. There we go. I say that. This first phase of Twin Roba can be kind of rough sometimes, depending on where they go. Alright. I think it's 4 hits. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, that went right through her. Come on, why don't you attack me? Ow. Went down instead of up. Can I reflect from here? I can. Bit of a weird angle, but I'll take it. It's 3 hits. Ah. That's 4. Is it 5? Well, it ain't 4 at least. There we go. And then I can one-cycle the double dynamite attack. There we go. Just making sure that item's nothing. Next up is the Water Temple. Which, as soon as I get the boss key, I can just go, basically. Unfortunately, the Forest Temple I'll have to actually do. I do know how to jump to the end of Shadow. But I'll also need the boss key for that as well. I got a clue earlier that I think the boss key was a small key, if I remember correctly. There's the beans. I don't remember. There's a hover boots jump you can do to get onto that platform. I don't remember how exactly you set it up. I know you blow it up with Bomb Chew. Yup. And do this room first. Either way, I'm not gonna risk it, I'm just gonna grab it with the hook shot. The second small key. Another small key. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, there we go. Alright. If I get the dragon chest, and then both of the central pillar chests. And then unfortunately I'll have to fight Dark Link if it's neither of those. There's the boss key. Should be able to just hover boots over here. Save me some time running around the central pillar. Go. Oh, a small key. Just out of curiosity. Just some arrows. And the song here is... Minuet. And unfortunately, if there is a way to sneak past the elevator, I unfortunately do not know what it is. I'm gonna have to actually do the Forest Temple. Although I have already done part of it, so... Won't be that long. There's the boss key. Is it 3 small keys? 3 or 4, I think. Actually, no, there's a ceiling. I was wondering if I could ground jump on top of those. No, I don't think there's any way to shortcut this. I think, yeah, the next 3 chests all have to be... Or the next 2 chests, at least, have to be keys. And then I can stop checking. Hey, hey, Navi, hey, hey. I've always thought these Stalfos were a little curious. They're the only Stalfos that you actually have to beat both of. If you take too long taking out that first one will stay on the ground in pieces until the second one is gone. Which makes sense, I guess, for a mid-boss to be, like, a bigger deal. Just curious that, like, it never comes back, even in, like, Ganon's Tower when there's two of them in a single room. Two pose down. I think this has to be a key. 'Cause, yeah, I think there's two locked doors until I hit the next chest. Something I always found kind of funny about that eye is you can technically just run up and Din's fire it. Like, it's not actually an arrow check. It's just a fire check. Yeah, just on the off chance that I'm wrong, I'll go ahead and grab this chest. Gotta stay healthy. That's 3 pose down. Why was I not looking at them? Oh well, got it anyway. just hit a series of buttons the room. It's always such a weird final room for the Forest Temple. Forest Temple is complete. One there. It is you. Okay. Alright, 3 for 3. Come on, Link, hit it back at him. Wasn't actually expecting him to hit it back. He just sort of took them all so far. Alright. Master Sword it is. Never mind, I'm no good with the Master Sword either. Come on, Link. Actually hit it at him. There we go. I'll go ahead and take a heal. And that is the light medallion. Putting Spirit in Shadow. I know how to cheese Shadow, but I do still need a boss key. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of the dungeon at the very least. It's kind of funny that there's a hook shot check right at the start of the dungeon. I guess it's to prevent Child Link from entering the Shadow Temple more than anything. It's just funny that, like, in order to get to Shadow normally you need to beat water, but it's a hook shot check, not a long shot check. Like, I'm surprised they didn't just, like, close it off, like it's just not accessible like the bottom of the well is as an adult. There's just a weird, you know, door there that you can't get through. I haven't quite got the timing down on jumping at him during his retreat. Hey, got it that time though. Is that just an actual hitbox, or... No, it's just there. Oh, the map of the Water Temple. Oh boy. Oh, come on. For some reason, for me, it's almost always this skull. Don't know why. If one of these is the boss key, which to be fair, I think it is unlikely to be. Ow. Here we go. I know how to clip through the shortcut. I could gamble on the boss key being at the end and just clip through anyway. Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Need to be in the corner. Need to pull out my sword. 1, 2, 3. Sword, shield, sword, jump attacks. Hey. That is surprisingly easy once you get the setup down. remove the block to permanently open the shortcut. Another small key. Close enough. Wind hint. Wind enemies. Just marking this stuff off. I don't know if I necessarily need to, but... See y'all later. I'll need Dins again. Ow, you were on fire. Oh, please let me actually get a boss key down here. Who needs the lens of truth when you can just flail wildly? And that's a regular key. One time I try and get fancy. Try and skip to the end. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to be in the pot that you have to blow up. Go ahead and check the like first. Two chests here. There's the boss key. I just gotta go take on Bongo Bongo and run straight up to Ganon. Mark Shadow is done. Bongo Bongo's a relatively free fight. Every now and again it seems like my jump attacks just like won't quite go far enough. But beyond that, he just kind of sits there and lets you attack him, pretty much. Oop, missed the platform. Go. Like I said, free fight. Is it just me, or is it more fitting that the spirit medallion is in the graveyard? And what does the light arrows get me? Won't be anything usable, but... Oh yeah, I think I knew that already, didn't I? Just didn't let me mark it. Still never wound up using any of those keys. And one last check. I got a stick. Real question is, am I gonna do better against Ganon than Phantom Ganon? Or am I gonna get sent down the pit several times? Missed the jump attack. Oh, well. Hit the jump attack that time. Say, so far I've done about as well against both Ganons. I lost my sword, what'll I do? You know, I'll throw nuts at him. I assume it's supposed to be like the light that hurts him when you do this. The fact that Deku Nuts hurt like the Lord of all evil or whatever. Still just very funny to me. Got him. That's game. Ugh. It's just way longer than I usually stream for. Real tired. Overall, though, that wasn't a terrible seed. Aside from everything to do with the strength upgrades, basically. But beyond that, like I feel like the hints really led me to where I needed to go. Sometimes they just don't. While I'm thinking about it, go into the randomizer real quick. Where detailed logic, Zora's River, Frog's Ocarina game, Exclude location. So if it was just playing all the songs, that'd be one thing, but that mini-game was... I feel like with buttons, it wouldn't be that bad, but the fact that I'm using a joystick to emulate C buttons, like, my reaction time just, like, I could not hit them fast enough. Because with a button, you just, like, you think it and you hit it, but the stick has to, like, move all the way over. It's not, like, a huge distance, but, like... it feels like it's just enough to, like, throw off the whole mini-game. Do I gotta watch to the credits? I don't know that I necessarily need to watch to the credits. Well, either way, thank y'all for watching. I hope to see you again. I'll be back next week, probably. Monday, doing something. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway,